so excited. I'm tired, but I'm so excited. Okay, pop out. Continue. Yeah, I couldn't really talk much earlier because I don't usually play during the day. Because the kids are doing stuff around the house or watching TV, and the dogs are noisy, and usually I wait till everybody's settled down and in bed, or the dogs are chilling on the couch. That's when I live stream. So earlier I was like, I want to play this game and I want to stream it, but I'm just going to stay muted most of the time because it would just like interfere with the stream, like hearing all of the daily noises that happen here. It's so noisy, so loud. I'm honestly surprised with the loading screens. I remember the loading screen of the first one took 3.5 million years. That's pretty quick. Something I didn't really pay attention to before.
Ignoring me again? Yes, hi.
Okay. Now I was doing something else besides Aaron's thing. The bristlebacks. It kind of makes sense to just go find Aaron for now, though. Like when I was playing earlier today, I mostly was just spending time leveling stuff up.
You! I know you see me!
You're not talking to me, are you? Sir? Yeah, I'm not going that way, am I? No. Unless there's probably another way out over there. It's one thing I didn't really check out. You could, like, get fish in the first one, and I don't think I've done that in this one yet. I don't even know if that's a thing. Come along, horsey. Square. That's not what I was trying to press. I'm already forgetting the buttons. Okay, so there's stuff over here anyways. As far as I'm concerned, you can never loot too much in this game because you're always going to be running short of shit. Might as well have over 500 Ridgewood because I'm going to use it. Hold on a second.
I can use shock ammo.
The bristlebacks. So it kind of seems like this is where the bristleback quest is, or whatever. Bristleback. Oh no. They're way over there. Okay, so then we'll stick with me being able to run this. Let's just do this first then.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always something.
Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwires! Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Oh, wow, okay.
Use the tripwire!
Will you stop being a jackass for like 2 seconds? I wasn't paying attention to my health. They're gonna make me start all the way back at the campfire, aren't they? Oh, no they're not. Okay, well now that I know this is a thing, it's like, why are you killing them like that? The way that works for you. Come here. Kitty kitty.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Yeah, they just jump over them. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, they just jump over him, and he's bitching at me like, use your tripwires.
Just like I thought. Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Why are you trying to use me for your experiments? I don't even know who you are. Here, bring him across this with last tripwire. Come here, buddy. Where is he? I don't know if I'm gonna get like a fail for not using the tripwire. Does it matter?
Hello, Red. What a day,
Like, what is this guy's deal? I'm gonna go see in a second, but
Pick these up.
he's gonna be like, I've been trying to tell the villagers, the other villagers for months that the tripwire is useful against them, and they won't listen. Like, they keep fucking jumping over him. It was not helping me. I was getting more hurt by not just killing them. I just had like a weird random super excessive hiccup. Can't have it.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
I will spare a moment after I'm done collecting my stuff. For me.
see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. When I said no, he didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
That's pretty fucked up.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. Some errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay, this is good for now. Down. Suppose I can't take those.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's. These bristlebacks are everywhere.
That sounds like him.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend! Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Got a piece of it.
Oh, that one hurt.
Got him. Stuff everywhere.
Save this green shine for something.
Okay, cool.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
Aww.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Slow you down.
He's not taking this very well, is he?
There's the quarry Ferris mentioned.
Break those acid tuckers!
And it's full of
Finally got some help! That's it! Snap and strap!
one less machine. Another one down.
Get away from it, get away from it, get away from it. There we go.
Incoming. One less machine.
Another one down.
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
In a second, I'm looting all of the things.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
I know you want to thank me. I want to put stuff on my stuff. Okay, that's fine. I almost feel like the acid on them makes it kind of too easy, you know? Like, that's all I was doing, is just hitting them with the acid, and then they would just explode and drop.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
Okay, well, there's
Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally help.
Oh. It took me a second to realize what that was, and it was like as I was shooting the arrow, I'm like, oh, okay. I know what that is. Yeah, I thought I just saw that blue thing there. Okay. Let me check it out over here. I think there's a campfire. Just stand on top of it, that's fine. Okay. Let's keep climbing up. It's probably something good up here. This. So the green shine we've been collecting that's like worth stuff. They're basically just saying that they're trying to figure out what it is and where it comes from. And it seems to have some sort of correlation with the machines. Like leaking. They said it was similar to Blaze. So the guy is more or less just gonna test it and see. Hi Taco, how's it going, man? Okay, so does that technically... No, that's not the same place my side quest had me going, is it? No, that's over there. So... I need to turn that quest on. It says I'm supposed to be level 7. Let's see if I can do it without being level 7. Ooh, that's a piece of candy.
This pigment would work well on armor.
I want to know how you do that. Like, how do you change your armor stuff? Like, I think I saw a place that had armor highlighted, but it wouldn't let me talk to the guy yet, which is kind of fair because I literally just started the game not too long ago. A 1 in 80,000. That's crazy. Oh yeah, west. Okay.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
Yeah, I know. I'm
See
going
if there's
west to the
anything in the
quarry.
back of the valley.
I'm going there. Just wanted to look at shit. But now my horsey is broken. Oh, an Uzi. Plain old Uzi. That doesn't sound very exciting.
Dead bristleback. Near the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Definitely something back there. Stay here, horsey. Also, what is this location even? There's like old railings in it. I wonder if this game's gonna have like the viewpoints. I haven't seen them, so I have no idea.
Useful for making dyes.
Chill out, Aloy. That's a trap. Why?
Dead machines. Not a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
I saw some up above where, what's his face was, too. The bristleback. Right here.
I'll save this for a dyer.
Almost destroyed everything. Oh, that doesn't sound very good, Taco.
Another dead bristleback?
But there's something up here. The whole trail actually has, like...
A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Somebody did a whoopsie? Go too far, maybe? Oh, the first game did that. They'd spawn, like, in stuff where you couldn't pick it up. But it's not the end of the world, because, like, the whole world is full of stuff anyway. So do I have to go in there? That sucks, Taco. Does this place seem like it's gonna fucking drop at any minute?
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Definitely still going down there, though. There's stuff down there.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Somebody did come through here. Still got them trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Yeah, see, looking at them, I would not have thought, like,
Okay. Better
a
take a
few
look at where the
acid
smoke's
arrows
coming
would take them out. Like, I get it. I do. I want to know, like, I want to get down in there. What's this? This is bigger than I thought it'd be. Okay. It's not a workbench, is it? Kinda. Not usable. Okay, I came in through that top one, right? So, I think, anyway. So if I go through this bottom one, I should be able to get that stuff I was looking at down here. Nope, this is the way I came through. I want to get the stuff down in the bottom of that other one, though. Just don't know how to get under there. And I could fall down in. That seems fair.
Dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
So, like, they're trying to blame the Karja, or what's his face is anyway, for the bristlebacks showing up. And definitely seems like somebody else is up to something.
There's a lot of smoke.
This also kind of looks like
pretty far back.
I might be fighting something on the way back through.
There's a lot of blaze down there. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Someone must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deep into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Just looking a little closer. Okay.
Secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it from until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Well, whatever it was, now he's trying to blame it on the Karja instead of just, like, admitting to what he did. Definitely need to craft more. Maybe I'll hunt a bit while I'm up this way. Ooh, it's a purple thing. Can't see shit. Or just fall off the side of this mountain. Thought he was gonna live for a second. I was like, no way. Oh, there's something over there. This is insane. What's that? Oh, that's that Watchtower, I think. Maybe? No, the other one was like somewhere else, I thought. Yeah, I haven't gone to that one. Yep. I'll go check it out, I guess. Get off the tree, Aloy. Fucking swung at it and missed. As if, like, shooting arrows at it close range is any easier. I almost wonder if it's a skill to unlock, almost just blew myself off the side of this mountain. I almost wonder if it's a skill to unlock, like, laying down more traps. Because I'm limited with the tripcaster. Oh, wow, that's pretty. I'm gonna check that out. Oh! Oh! It just keeps going, don't it? That's a nice little surprise. Yeah, I'm definitely checking this out. Hello.
Patient, vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need only wait and have faith.
Can I come through your fence?
Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you. We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fair. But there's stuff in there. For me. Right? Or down. It's down.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Under. Okay, that's probably the bravest thing I've ever done. You don't feel good. Sorry, dude. It's gotta be behind the waterfall then. Yes.
This is clear. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, I can probably try to go through there and hopefully not die. Speed run. Is that it? No. Rock barrier? I don't think I should do that yet. I don't think I don't think I can hold my breath long enough. There's a campfire not far from here. I don't think I got. Unless that's just the quarry one. A relic ruin? Did I already go through it? Just a point tower. Yeah, something's like angry at me or something. Oh no. What's this?
An image from the old world.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Okay. I was wondering how far it would let me go. It's this right here.
I need to find a cauldron in here.
Yeah, it's this.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
But you sure could.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
It's this bridge. Or something. Where is it? That's a fairly new bridge, ain't it? No.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
These two. It was here, right here somewhere. I just can't figure out how this works exactly. It's not here. It's on the other ridge or river. Yeah, it's right here somewhere.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
Come on, that was really fucking close though. Get out of here, that's so close. It's over here then somewhere. That's an old bridge. Yes, this is it.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here. I think I'm almost in the right spot.
I love that she speaks words about it because I can't deal with this.
There it is! Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
That's cool. I like that. I like the way they went about it. Oh, I have to go back. Okay, that's why it doesn't count yet. Let's check this out. Inventory. I do need to hunt a little bit more. I want to level some more stuff up. So those both can be done back in the place. Grab this real quick. Talk to those people. Hello. Oh. Hello? Are you? Oh, I didn't realize he was stuck under there. That's pretty fucked up. I'm just living my best life running around. I thought somebody was going to talk to me.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Erin mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. I'm glad they can be used underwater because I honestly don't think
find something interesting inside.
I can do anything underwater based on what I was trying earlier.
What do we have in here?
That can be dragged. To get up. Now, why would I do that? This is interesting.
Some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
I don't know how to reach it. It doesn't look like there's any way in there. I'll look around a little bit more. Let's check out this side of things. I'm up here. It will let us? No? Okay. This is an old as fuck door. Let me break it. What is all this stuff? There's a climbing thing over there. It's in the middle. I feel like this is going to be trickier than I thought it was going to be. No, I just saw a data point. You're not going to let me scan it till I get in there? Ooh, these guys are playing dirty. Really? They're like, nope, you didn't do it. You gotta do it right. Okay, so we gotta do some good old Aloy hacking. Where's my goal to get up? There, I assume.
I'm gonna take a step back. Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Okay, that's
Maybe
fair.
there's one in the ruin?
Imagine we stay up tall, up top. Or we can... Nah. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that or not, but here we are. Run across, I suppose. Okay. That pulls down. Got it. So we'll go ahead and do that first.
A crate. This should be useful. That's not
After
gonna budge
I'm on
from
the
here.
ground. Can't really go anywhere from here, so I
Got
gotta
some
drop
data
down
here.
here. I know, I was trying to scan that earlier.
There's a code for the locked door in this.
Okay. There's 2 codes in here, actually.
But I still need to find a key module.
I like this. I like that they did this. It's nifty. There's no key module here. There's something to climb out there. But I don't think I can jump up from here. I have to...
Better try further back.
I'm not trying it further back. Leave me alone. Walk. Jump. Get in there. Okay. I gotta get up there. That's where I came from. This. What's this? We're just gonna break the building until we get our way. That works. I'm down, honestly. Okay. Box. There. Okay.
Yeah, it won't work this close.
Will you stop telling me how to live my life? It will work, because I am a genius.
Okay.
Ah!
Gotta find the key for the door.
And then I will fall. But that's all just part of the plan, okay? Is there anything I can only reach from up here before I drop down? Besides maybe whatever that is. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to handle the building. Give me some time. Okay. I can get up there somehow. Maybe. Let's try under here. Seems like the logical thing to do first.
Here. Where to now?
Oh. I can break that. And I shall. I shall break the shit out of that. If that's what you demand, video game. And you shall have your wish.
No more light down here.
I don't know why I need that. Just need more light. That's the goal. Seems like we would have broke the floor for a more significant reason. Under.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Yeah, there is. Oh, that's the door thingy. Okay, let me... There's definitely something here. Can I... No, I can't. This is here for a reason. Besides, oh, dude, let a little more light in. No. I don't think I can jump up out of here. Unless they want me to bring the box all the way down. Is that... And that's the unaccessible area. Blah, 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 blah. No way. I can't do that. Can I climb this? Come on, game. Okay, I see. This is the box we gotta take down. Okay, I see. We're doing it.
Down it goes.
I still don't understand why.
I think I can pull that.
Do I need to bring it to the other side? Bring it back more. This is definitely like box shaped tunnel. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's for this. Duh. I gotta push it closer. Fish. Jump. Jump. Okay, now we're doing stuff.
Now where does this lead?
I have no idea. We're doing it. Over? Okay, there's something up here. This is so fun.
The key module.
Okay. Got the key module. I got the code. I gotta figure out how the fuck to get to their room. I'm missing something else, alright? No? Maybe?
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
One 705.
There we go. What is this thing?
Good luck following our dust trail, Dick Nose. Golden toucans out. Wow, okay.
I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Got 2 skill points for that. Very cool. Well, they don't have that marked anywhere. So that's a random... Yeah, okay, so now, maybe now, I can... I can start doing some of the main quest stuff. Someday. Hold on, let go. See, some of this stuff I'm just not interested in. It's not that it's not good, I don't think I need that yet. This will be fine. That will be fine. Some good old healing. Is that a Ravager? Or Sawtooth? Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Equip. Sure. I don't know how to use that really yet. I don't read, because reading is for nerds. Open the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Okay. Now I know. Where is everyone? Why am I the only one here? I don't know. It's been a little slow lately. That's okay.
Stuff for the stash.
I am thoroughly enjoying this game, so... You know, if people have other stuff they're doing, or busy, or whatever. I know once in a while I'll get comments on stuff that people are like, sorry I missed it, like... They might go back and watch, or maybe this game just isn't their thing. Okay, this is the way I want to go. Watching it stream at night is the best feeling ever. I don't know. I don't know. Look at this squirrel, though. Come on, squirrel. Let me murders you. Little shit. I need to get more, like, resources, then they randomly drop them. But I need, like, something for a fox. That's a raccoon. I think I need squirrel stuff. I don't remember everything. Those squirrels are fast. You have to, like, sneak up on them. Oh, I thought that was a bird. Oops. Purple. Okay. I already looted those. I thought. So they're just gonna give it to me twice. That's fine with me. Could use the extra stuff. Silence, little squirrel. No! Don't run. We are friends. I am your friend. Friend of the wilderness. Stop running! Gotcha, bitch. I kinda cheated, but it's okay because it's a skill. It's allowed. Supply crate. Okay. I'll take that. Trash. Come on, it only took me like 200 fucking arrows to get a squirrel. That's not even that bad. I'll be back. Just a minute. One shot headshot. If you think about it, isn't everybody one shot? Okay, I'm gonna be an adult and finally go do this quest. In this direction. Not the direction I was going in. I just get so distracted by things. Oh, that's that chain thing.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to bear light.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round.
What a
The
douche.
savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like kid.
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants! Yes!
Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should
Been
see if they
waiting
have
for
anything
this.
useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
What's that?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Okay, so...
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Oh,
If I
and
can
I
get
also
through it.
have another quest right here somewhere.
Be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
I've heard of your adventures.
Took you long enough.
My armor can help.
What you got, buddy? Nah, I'm gonna stick with what I got for now.
I have the best armor on the market.
What else do you have? Do you have anything else? No. Sell? No, I'm gonna use those. Down? Oh, up, over. Okay, that's ammunition. I want to just sell. Sell those, and then maybe I can actually buy some good shit. Is there somebody who does weaves? There's more than one spear. Okay, so we're getting more into the spear stuff. That's nifty.
Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up. Rude. About the other day. I know you and him don't get on, but... You're just gonna stand there? Just watch your language.
Can't go to work with a broken hammer.
Ho there!
A little too close to the west for my liking. You look like someone...
So maybe that's why I can talk to this
Brought out
guy.
only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay, right now I have a hunter bow, right? Yeah. So I like the hunter bows. The warrior bows I think are kind of slow, but they hit hard. I need like this fast firing bow. So I'm thinking of sharp shot. Slow firing, right? Yeah. I need the tear. This seems to do more. But it's slower. So if I can get off like more arrows at this, that would make more sense compared to slow shots with that with more damage. I could just do more with this. So I'm gonna buy this. Buy and equip over here. I want to set up the way my old stuff was. I'm gonna have to fix that. Wonder if we're gonna get that unlimited fast travel pack at some point. Because I loved that. In the meantime, I'm doing alright with what I got.
Now how can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Turned red as a Karjan priest, he did.
That's her. Killed the bristlebacks. She'd be taller.
Oh, there!
Yeah, so I want my setup to be like the way that I had it kind of in my the old game. I had this was down here. This was down here. Can fuck with my coils a little bit. What's this? So I want to unequip concentration and equip melee defense. And I want weapons. Hunter bow. Let's go with the slot's locked. I have to upgrade them more. I need the workbench.
You could always get a new one, you know?
You can't just replace a lucky hammer?
Armor is my shred.
Right, I'm right next to the workbench. Big fucking brain. Okay. First, I need my pouch to be bigger, but let's see what we got for weapon upgrades. What do I need? Burrower, sound... Yeah, I haven't gone against a burrower in a while. Definitely going to be using this, so I'll upgrade it. And I have that. Cool. Tripcaster. I don't know that I'm gonna use it a lot, so I don't want to put a ton into it. This is completely leveled up. What's my numbers on this? Special gear, I can't really do anything with that. Pouch upgrades. Light arrow, potion pouch, tripwire pouch, food pouch, resource pouch, a goose feather, horned lizard bone. I haven't even ran into this shit yet. So for now, warrior bow, ammunition, potion, tripwire. So rabbit, prairie dog, vulture. Yeah, this is for the next location. Fox hide. I've seen a dead fox. I don't think I've actually seen any alive yet. Let's go to not this. Back out of this. I need to add a coil. Yup, I know, game. It's like the first time I actually know what I'm doing, so thank you for chiming in. Edit coils. These don't do anything for this. That's cool. Great. Well, at least I up those numbers a little bit too. Makes my investment worthwhile. So what kind of coils do I have? I have shock. I can do the tripwire. I don't know if I can level it up all the way though. Something is better than nothing, I suppose. Scrounger. Okay, we're good. So then I will put my coil into my tripcaster. Yeah, I don't need anything else right now. This is definitely good. Could check out these merchants a little bit more. I'm gonna save real quick.
Boredom. Nothing interesting.
To the claim and thank you. Dictate to get a drink
Savior,
around here.
what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Suppose we could do the other things.
I need to head further west.
I want to see Petra. I want to see my girl Petra. I love Petra.
Took a hammer to your head.
It's two or just one exclamation point? There's two.
Hey, you're the one who took down the bristlebacks?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! Just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually, I...
Could you just not? I am with a customer.
Could you just
I'm not
not?
a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced...
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking. Yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives? Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why
Boomsticks.
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it. Okay. Honestly, like, I had to, like, put my hair back and then put my headphones on. Because my hair kept getting in my face. And Ryan just got home. He was gone, like, all day on a trip. And I needed to turn this up more. There. So I can get these parts real quick. I kind of wish I would have got this earlier. Because I'm pretty sure I was already in that area. That's where Petra is, I assume? Because she mentioned Petra. What's this?
Hey, Ray.
Change your mind about
Fancy
that
a game
brew?
of strike? Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I suppose.
I was
I
just
don't know how to...
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. Yes. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
You know, that's how I be. If I want to play a game with somebody and they're like, nah, I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'll teach you. I'll go easy on you. Like, just play this game with me, please. Beginner tutorial. Beginner set. Confirm.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points.
Well, she has more than me.
You'll need
more
to gain
points.
7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines.
Okay.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
You can move two
Usually
times.
you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your... Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine.
I did. So 1 diagonal and 2 forward, right? Okay. Got it.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's and your current machine has 2 points of it. So in total, your machine's combat, since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power.
Okay,
And just like your machine,
that's why it said 0.
It's not affected by grassland terrain. This means your machine can do 2 points of... Did you get all that?
Yeah, I think so. The terrain matters. Yes.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
I'm trying to.
Not pulling any punches, huh?
Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out.
But I can't attack if I do that. That's why you shouldn't do that.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion.
It's not ideal.
Let's try doing that now so you can see
in
what
this
I mean.
situation, but it's training, so okay.
That's about it for your turn then.
So now she's going to murder my second machine.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine... Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner!
Yay!
That wasn't so hard, was it?
This isn't hard.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh,
Aloy's like,
before I forget,
I don't know what I'm doing.
these
Don't worry,
are
Aloy,
my
I got it.
pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
I love this girl so much.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Think about it right now, Aloy. I'm doing it right now. Okay, I guess we'll do that. We gotta learn about the terrain stuff.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machine. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my... Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power, but they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to... Now, the front of my... This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see. Ha, see? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it... Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses to deal damage to serve useful, right? Okay, now go ahead, and there's still one more thing I want to show you.
This is interesting. I like this.
All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies. So, well, I think that's enough yammering from... Promise it'll all come in handy next time.
Okay, I think I'll need some more practice with the terrain stuff. Like, I get it, but the difference is, like, it's not what I would imagine those would be.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to... Each one is worth a certain... And you can spend up to 10. Knowing what each machine brings to the... Building an army that matches your strat is the key to become... When assembling your army, there are a few things. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on... With that in mind, most players would choose how far they can move or how much attack, but a real strike player will be looking at a machine's... Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so... Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play...
Yeah, I'll try it.
Let's do this! My turn. That's it for me. I got a tough fight ahead of me.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Your turn.
Should lead it right into mine if she attacks. I'll overcharge it.
Armor is a machine's best defense.
Or I can just finish it right now, I guess.
You got me. Fair and square.
Oh, you get rewards for it. Ooh, fancy pants.
Here we go.
Oh, we can keep selecting. That's fine.
Your move, Red.
Nope, we're not doing that. Actually, we're gonna leave those for now. Let's do these burrowers.
Time to get serious. Board's all yours.
Enter.
Time to make my move. You're up, Red.
I have to get in a different line than he's in.
I'm up.
You got me.
Ah, off the board it goes.
You got me both of those. You're absolutely
Only one
demolishing
machine
me.
left.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna die. Or I can attack again. But that one in front of me can
your
get it.
odds aren't good, Red. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't say I'm surprised, huh?
Retry.
Let's play.
Okay. I want these guys towards the center. Actually,
I'm up. Your move, Red. Lucky me, you hit armor.
yeah, I did, and I'm gonna die. I was dumb.
One less piece on the board.
Okay. I don't want to overcharge it.
That was brutal.
Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm understanding the movement sets. I don't want to sprint. I can attack from 2 spaces away, though. But I don't want to give up the high ground with him.
Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board.
No, I'm not doing that. Fucking send it.
Well, that's done now.
He's got +1 because of his terrain. So I have 2. If I go down here, I'm going right in his line. I don't want to overcharge, but I guess I'm gonna. No, he's got 3. I would literally only take 1, so it doesn't matter.
Get serious.
Ooh, they're gonna kill me. I should have done something
Down to
then.
1 piece. I might win this thing.
Of course you're going to. Shouldn't have done that.
I won!
Die.
Oh, but I'll play you again if you want.
Yes, I do.
Good luck.
Hacker. She's a hacker. Exploiter. Okay, she's got one of those over there. These are my best bet against them. So we're gonna go ahead and run it this way. Over here. I like these two working together. Okay, you're absolutely fucked, by the way. Okay, I got 2, 4.
That was brutal.
Okay. Nope, we're gonna just move it up here. Like this.
My turn. That's it for me. Whoa! Got me good. Off the board it goes. You're just hammering down on my pieces now.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Time to make my move.
Alright, I got 2 more.
You're up, Red.
Move him up here. Right here.
Time to get serious.
You're so serious.
Your turn. Just 1 piece left. Now that was a game, even if I lost.
I am amazing. I'm amazing at this board game. Okay, let's go hard then.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, what are these? That's my Lancehorns. Scroungers. Lancehorns and Scroungers have the same kind of Scoundrels can move farther, so we want you like back here. One over here. Lance one right there. Another Lance one over here. And my bully boys up here to the front.
That's
Okay.
it for me.
I'll start light with a burrower and my other burrower. I want to see where she's gonna go.
Your move, Red.
My burrowers are for death. I don't care. They can die. They're my pawns. So I don't know how much hers can move. So I'm actually gonna back this up to here.
Okay, let's see. One less piece on the board. Knocked right off the board.
I have to move it. I don't want to move it here. I'll stay right there. Kind of corners them, I guess.
Get serious. Your turn. Off the board it goes.
Okay. Now let's mess with these a little bit. I'm stuck up here.
I'm up.
Machine
You're up,
strike.
Red.
Yeah. It's going just about the way that you would think it'd go, honestly.
One less piece on the board.
Also, Jay Little, what's up? How's it going? I hate that they can't attack diagonally. Seems like a solid time to turn this around. Move that.
Time to make my move.
And turn. Yeah, you guys are fucking with my whole play
Board's all
here.
yours. What a hit!
Sacrificing.
Oh, looks like I lost.
That was hard. It was hard mode. Why am I the best alive at any video game ever? Riddle me that. Okay, I need, I love the lance horns. I'll even try a fang horn. Why not? Can you only have 4? Scrappers were good. Need my pawns, though. Can I just have one of everything? No, I can't. So, I'll do my burrowers. I need burrowers for bait. These are my, my power boys. Okay.
Let's play.
It's going, what did I miss so far? Didn't finish the game already, did you? No, I really, honestly, I've spent a lot of time sort of just resource collecting. Need you over this way, my dude. And then one over this way.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I've definitely planned on getting further than I am. I just keep getting distracted, you know?
Well, that's done now.
That is done now, my lady. I wish I didn't have to attack him from a point of weakness, but okay. That's fine.
My turn. That was brutal. Knocked right off the board.
You save him. You use your burrowers, as you were trained to do. Burrowers are for weakening.
Armor. Off the board it goes.
I don't know how I feel about that. No. No. Let's move this guy up.
Well, that's done now.
And turn. Nothing wrong with taking your time in the game. Might be a while before we get Horizon 3 anyway. Yeah, this is going to be 1,000,000 years, and I'm not even sad about it.
Board's all yours.
It's pretty hefty. I'll overcharge that, actually.
That was brutal.
Okay. I'll overcharge this one too.
Oh, seriously?
Seriously!
That's it for me.
Okay, that was a whoops. Wish I could undo that little whoops. It's
Well,
okay.
Spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Oh, I won. I was like, she's got 2 more pieces. Bristleback strike. Ooh. I'm so good at this game. Everyone can suck my wiener.
Come back
She
anytime,
is
Ray.
awesome. I enjoyed her character so much. Like, just the way that she talks about the game and everything. I'm like, this is so well fucking built.
Knew you couldn't resist
Petra!
some pumpkin beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
J. Little, it feels like everyone is so confrontational about Aloy's lack of love for them. Like, she loves Petra. And I think she really does deep down love Aaron. But Aaron got really pissy earlier because he's like, there you go, just fucking taking off again. Like you always do, because you don't care about anybody. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to save the world here. Like, everything is going to die. I have to do this. And Petra's like, oh, great, you don't even want to have a beer with me. She's like, I'm kind of fucking busy right now saving the world. And yeah, it's a lot of pressure to maintain friendships during a potential apocalypse.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvin.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig.
I love this dude.
Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvund's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Talon has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him. First.
I'm gonna do that for now, I guess. This way. Tall and is this way. This way. This way. Oh, there's stuff back here.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's so much better than Horizon 1. Like, they improved it in the DLC, but this, what they're doing here, is way beyond the first game. Like, I loved the first game a lot, but one of the main complaints everybody had is they're like, everybody just looks so still. There's no reaction to anything. They're like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, and they improved immensely on that in this. I love it so much.
Refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
So he's like, I killed it. It's mine. And these guys are just trying to fucking, like, not die. They're like, not dying would be really great. And he's like, disgusting. How could you? Oh no, campfire. Oh, that would have been perfect. I was up there too. I didn't go up to the Watchtower. Ah! Okay. What's this? Oh, I do have to gather those. So... what's this? Oh, I have to talk to the pitmaster. I guess I'll do that.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
I know, I already did that.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dur. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I...
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth has 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise.
Okay.
You have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look... So... That's what I...
Yes. I am ready. I guess we have to do... Can we just do the challenges? Yeah, sure, okay. I'll do it all right now.
Attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Okay.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Guess I have to get through the riffraff before I can do something challenging. Oh, that's power attack.
The attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Okay. I know that. Power attacks, I gotta hold it down. I was trying to do that on a whoopsie. Okay.
Ignoring
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable. So pick your moment.
Mm-hmm. I know that. What doth this one require? Resonator blast. Oh, okay. I have that. I can get it. I was like literally one bit away from getting it. It's over here, I think. I haven't done this yet. This is gonna be interesting.
Here to practice, friend. I set
Melee
up some new
pits.
training while you were gone.
Super annoying. Oh, I bet. Well, because you have to, like... You have to, like, unlock the skills for him, it looks like. I'm not press. Oh, it's R1. Wait, keep it in your phone with R1, R2.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. Landing heavy attacks with combinations will energize faster. And their armor's off. Shoot the energy. This one goes to the Nora.
Okay. Got that down. Ignoring me again. Shush. Shush your mouth, lady. I'm training. No, it's the Nora warrior. I don't know if I have any more. Yeah. That's all for now. I don't have any of those. Okay, so hold on. I'm assuming it would be in the... Nope. Wrong button. Right here. R1, 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 R2. Got it.
I was hoping you'd be...
Tutorials.
Single attacks are child's play. A real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
Yeah, I already... Here's the trick. Okay. What's my next one? Blackbreaker. Skill tree. Okay.
I've practiced enough.
Still got
I know. Gonna assume it's over here. R1, R1, R2. Okay. I think this might be the last one I can buy for now. I'm gonna do it.
I was hoping. Opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Yeah, I think I'm out of skill points for now, so I think I'm gonna have to leave. What's this last one? Aerial slash, yeah.
I've practiced enough.
That's cool though. I like this because I didn't really understand the warrior one, and now I do. Now I do. Okay. 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 This is good. Quests. That one's interesting. I'll do that. That one for sure. Really should do the Barren Light, but or the main quest. I don't know yet. Be right back. I'm conflicted because I feel like clearing this first zone will help a lot in the future. But I also kind of just want to, like at the moment, I want to just sort of move on. Let's maybe start a new area, you know? I could get a new weapon. Yeah, because I run into that a lot here too. Missing tool. I really even haven't covered that much. I've kind of stuck to this valley. Somehow I keep missing campfires. I don't know what that is. But I don't necessarily, I don't have to clear all of this right now. I have to kind of tone my completionist self down for the first bit of the game. So I'm just gonna go for now. And then I can come back. I have to remember to keep the story moving. I have to remind myself. Like, I've even reached a point with the resources. I went super resource hunting. And there's stuff I need that I don't think is even in this area. So I'm kind of stuck. I could do that real quick. On my way, I suppose. Nuh-uh. Why is this happening?
What, me?
Ooh, I like this bow. I like this a lot. Well, it doesn't shoot very far. That's noted. They're also don't seem as aggressive as they were. I need a fanghorn rib. No, I'm gonna wait on that.
Baron Light. Must be the Sundom before the Forbidden West.
Up the hill.
And Karja Horn. Well, that means the embassy's starting soon. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climb.
Okay, we'll save the people. Okay, I can go this way. Go up. Anything, literally anything, I'd be fine with. Thank you. Yes.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Machines. They've trapped that awesome up here.
Now's my chance! Oh.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Give them all you got!
We're so good, we're so good, we're so good, we're so good. Bring out this warrior's bow real quick.
Come on!
That shit hit hard. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Up, heal.
You did it! You got them all!
You know, I don't remember the warrior bow. Like, there's certain stuff doesn't hit the way that I would think it's going to. That's part of the reason I don't really fucks with it as much. And my backpack better have room, because I need it. Heals. All of the heals. Did I get the burrower thing? I got the sound shell. I can upgrade shit. Hey, where are you even, lady?
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Yeah, it will. Warrior bows are good. Bad range. Yeah, like as soon as I went to pull it out and use it, I was like, I'm surprised that it's not hitting that far away. It was like not too long ago. I was aiming at chargers. And I was like, Jesus, like, it does solid damage, but it's just not... It can't follow them when they try to run. But it makes them run. That's important. There we go. Ooh, what about you? Your piece of candy. I don't even know if she's in this direction, but there is shit that is, and that's pretty important to me. I'm like, wow, what's this way? Okay. Let's take a look-see. This is the Watchtower. Okay.
Won't work from this angle.
Your mom won't work from this angle, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to this lady first, and then I'm gonna check this out.
Are you hurt?
Oh, I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism
Hey,
uses a
Pexloba.
special lens, which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I already have one of those.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dons. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
Not really.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Miss me?
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that
She's
to your
not
friend
wrong. I mean, besides her friend dying.
Self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted. You were hiding on a rock when I found you, my dude. I don't know what your plan was.
I can't do it.
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Oh, she's like, come on.
Your
Come
father.
on.
Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're
One.
quite the opportunist too, eh?
I found one.
Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts.
It better
I'm
be.
an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so it kind of seems like it's a super short distance, but it's a little tedious with the pulling and the whatnot, but I'll do it, so whatever.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Yeah, okay. Come on, I know you want to help. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, guy. Like, if you just think of it as an opportunity for both of us, then I don't have to feel so weird about asking you to do it. Come on. Nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Boop. Like, let's just rip the whole watchtower down. The lens will fall. You know? That's...
really busting up this place.
That's a solid plan, if I've ever heard one. Just destroy the tower. What is up must come down. Is that? No. It's not what I thought it was, but that's okay. Because we're still going up. Off of it. Get off. Okay, so... up here. Yeah, I definitely got one of these already.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
What is she giving me for this? Exactly. I missed it. I am but a curious citizen. Not a thief
Did you
or
find
an
the lens?
opportunist.
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Oh. Green shine, bronze, metal. Okay. I appreciate your contribution to me being myself. I need that burrower's sound shell for an upgrade. I know that. Because I was like, I killed all those burrowers and I hit him on the stomach. Great. I guess she was like, they're going to tear the towers down. They don't care about the towers. Aloy immediately puts several holes in it. Yeah. Aloy's like, well, they're coming down anyway. At least I'm salvaging important things, right? Where's that rappel thingy? In the tower? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Ah, don't die. We deserve to live. Okay. What we got over here? Stuff, I'm sure. Have I been here? Yeah. No? Yes. No? No.
Cauldron didn't teach me how to override these machines.
Oh my god, it's so good! It's like so overly good. Why is it the way that it is? I don't deserve this bow. So faster. Stop drowning. I'm excited to do the, like, dye for your outfits. Because I keep getting stuff for that. But the opportunity has not arisen yet. But I know it's coming. So, like, here's some dye. You know, in case you want to mess with your outfit that you can't mess with right now. I'm like, I am gonna mess with my outfit so hard. This, I love the, like, swim underwater thing. Like, within, like, it's beneficial. I don't know how to word that. I feel like you know what I mean, but it was probably the dumbest possible way I could have worded that. It serves an awesome purpose. And you feel cool doing it, and it looks beautiful, and they did not have that in the first game. Wonderful
We should
addition.
find whoever's in charge here.
This man.
Might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Probably
Maybe.
eventually.
Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
Right.
I have all of the scrap.
Maybe later then.
If
I
you
have
could
all of
get
the scrap
those
to sell.
blasted gates open.
Such a good animation. He's like, like, I'm so mad. Reina, I met you like, what, 5 seconds ago? Lady? Who just yelled at me? Oh, I thought it was the board lady.
Play Machine Strike against you here to play?
I got you, fam. This dude's such a used car salesman. He's like, if you could just like open the gate, beneficial to all. This gate can hold so many sales in it. Cancel. Okay, I need 2 of these because that's my rule. I need this. I need I'm down for that. That's new, or I skipped over it last time. Hill terrain. High ground. I don't think I have any more, and that's okay. I just wanted to double check.
Good luck.
Okay, so you go ahead and you start over here. You go ahead and you start over here. And you go ahead and you start over here. You go ahead and you start strong point. Somewhat strong point. Yeah. You go ahead and you start back here. You start back here.
What'll it be?
We're gonna move Burrower first. Sprint is, that's not what I was trying to do. But that's fine.
Gotta think this through.
That'll do, pig. Oh, that will not do.
Your turn.
It's probably fine. I'm ready to die.
One down.
Okay, so that wasn't as planned, to be fair. I don't like this, but that's okay.
And there it goes.
Enter.
Okay. I can do this.
I got one of his, he got one of mine. It's whatever. Whatever. I don't even care.
It's all you. Machine down. Off the board you go, buddy.
That's fine.
That's my cue.
I'm learning late. I'm figuring out the plays that would be best, and it's not cool. Or we'll send it. I don't like this. Right there.
Let's get that piece out of there.
Okay, let him kill me.
That's the stuff.
Or hurt me, I suppose. Kill me, yeah. He overpowered.
Your time to shine, friend.
Let's get rid of this burrower. What is that? I wish I knew what that was. I don't know.
Well played, friend. Enjoy your victory.
Okay, that'll do. I keep feeling like I have to get all of them, and I don't. I just have to be the first to 7. I guess it makes me play safer. I need 2 throwaway burrowers. Actually, I don't. Hill terrain. I'm gonna try this.
Let us do battle.
Okay, my burrowers. They're front and center. Scrapper. Front and center. Lancehorn. Right here. Bristleback. Right here. Fanghorn or Grazer. Can move to. We're gonna go this route. Let's do that.
I'm done.
This is tricky. This is tricky. Okay, so he can stay right where he is. I'm gonna take him right there. Right there. And we're gonna move this right there.
My turn.
Hey, Dark Lord, how's it going, man? A little late for you, buddy, ain't it? He pushed me off my fucking spot. I wasn't counting on that.
Ha! Look at you moving my pieces.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, I'll move back here, honestly, and rotate. No, I'm gonna stay. And then this one, just gonna move right there.
Time
Enter.
for me to step up.
Wish me luck. Oh, you think you're cute?
It's
You think
all
you're
you.
cute?
Let's
You
get
think
that
you're
piece
cute?
out of there. Machine down.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I can do this.
I should have overcharged it, but hashtag not worth it.
One down.
He overcharged his.
And there it goes.
I can't charge in there by myself. Actually think I'm gonna bring this forth. Bring it forth. Bring this forth.
Time for me
Enter.
to step up.
Sit. Let him fucking come to you. Come on, overcharge it. Be a douche.
What'll it be?
I pressed the wrong button. Got that.
Like we have a winner.
Oh!
That was fun.
I don't pay attention to points! I'm like, how should I outmaneuver all of these pieces? I said that just this last game. I was like, I think it helps almost, though, to do it that way. I had one burrower. Yes.
Here we go.
Burrower can go up the middle. Want the scrapper here. Save the highest terrain for a Lancehorn. Bristleback can go back here. He can move quite a lot. Grazer.
Your time to
Grazer.
shine, friend. My turn.
Mm-hmm. Do it up, my dude.
Off the board you go, buddy.
Okay, you wanted to be a straight dum-dum about it, so whatever. Are you done with your turn?
Off the board you go, buddy.
Okay, I can't take out both of them. But I can move this one up here
Oh,
and enter.
that's my cue.
Let him kill that one, but he'll take his place, and then I can get that one. Not even worried about you, dude.
And there it goes.
That's okay. That's okay.
One down.
Stop! 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 Everybody's fine! We don't have to be this way. I kind of fucked myself on this, didn't I? I can only move 2. Grazer. But that's diagonal to him. I might
Machine
be
down.
okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. This isn't okay. Okay. Overcharge. Overcharge! That's fine.
Gotta think this through.
I'm nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fucking nervous as
I
shit
won
right
again.
now. He
Guess I'm
won!
just that good.
See, I'm still learning. Retry.
Let's start.
We're gonna go burrowers this way. But surround them. Scrapper. Lancehorn. Bristleback is tough. Because he does combat power to anybody in range. This one over here.
I'm done.
Okay. 3 and 3. We're good. Thanks for subscribing, BL. It's awesome. Slow movements. We're gonna move up here, challenge a little bit.
Time for me to step up.
I am almost dead instantly. That's fine. First, let's deal with this guy. No, what's this? It's my bristleback. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay. Right here. This is the one.
Kinda wish I'd thought that through.
Double team.
Let's
Let
get
it
that piece
happen.
out of there.
Yeah, let's do it. This is a burrower. We're gonna bring him up here. High ground.
My
End
turn.
turn. Let that one die. As long as I don't lose. Oh, he's gonna kill that immediately. 2. That's 2
Off
out.
the board you go, buddy.
You can suck my wiener, sir.
It's all you.
By the way, if you were curious about whose wiener to suck, it's mine. If I could hit him. Kill.
And there it goes.
That also took out one of mine. It's fine. Everybody's okay. Overcharge it. Kill yourself. It's fine. Just kill yourself. Just kill yourself.
One down.
We're tied.
Oh, that's my cue.
I'm not okay right now. I'm not even a little bit okay. I don't feel okay with this at all. This is game. Like, if we're talking about friends, this game isn't my friend. Not even a little bit.
That was incredible. You've beaten me on all my boards.
Oh, I did it!
A prize for the occasion.
I'm gonna get back on track and do main quest. Takes 3 steps, does a side mission, then plays Machine Strike. Listen, it's important. And I am so good at it. beat this guy in all of the ways.
Like playing some more. Let's play some machine strike.
Okay, so listen, Jay Little, hear me out, okay? I have no defense. That's you hearing me out. I have no defense for my actions. What is that funky little... What's this?
Did you find any lenses?
Oh, no.
I'm working on it.
Gave you everything I had.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize that was you. You got here so fast. Okay, so... Where the fuck am I going? There's a gate. But there's also... new quests. I'll scoop up those real quick.
Where's Erend?
And
Looks like he's had a few.
that's not Aaron. Oh, there's a whole ramp here. Good job, my brain. We're doing it.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not
Obi-Wan
yours.
Kenobi.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of
It's
them
not
must have
done.
fled west after
It's
the
not
battle at
done.
the Light. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
That's a genuine fucking prisoner right there. Dude's telling the truth.
Tell me exactly what happened.
He's like, I don't care if I die, but other
Weeks
people
ago,
are gonna die.
During a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Okay, for starters, I find it incredibly interesting that Aloy can kill whoever she wants within her judgment. She can draw the lines of right and wrong. And then these guys do exactly what she does. She's like, he's suspicious. I'm gonna check that out, and then I'm gonna kill him because he tried to kill me. And he's like, I'm in prison and they're gonna kill me. Like, she does this shit all the time.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything.
Well, no, he's not gonna have
Look.
shit on him.
Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
He's like, I like you, kid, but you're gonna have to die. That sucks for you.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Be right back. So I just remembered that I have the Burrower's sound shell. So I have to find a work table or workbench. Ryan, over here where you cannot see, is currently working on the snake boss from the beginning. And I'm willing to bet you, give this man 24 hours. I'm on stream number 3. Give this man 24 hours. He just started tonight. He will be miles ahead of me in this game because he's no time for side questing. He's like, I will go into this fight with whatever I have on hand. And he does it. He does it. Like, I can't even be like, oh, it doesn't work when you do that, because he does it and he completes it and he finishes it. And I'm like, I have to get everything. I have to gather everything. I have to upgrade everything. It's the logical thing to do. And he's like, watch me beat this game with nothing. With jack shit. He's like, I gather as I go.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
Erin's making me really sad. And it's an understandable feeling that he has. He's like, she's always coming to me when she needs something. He's like, but she doesn't want to... Like, it's just always... Like, he feels very much like a tool to her. And that's not what she's trying to do. There's always a mission for her. All the fucking time. And he doesn't understand that. So I feel like the appropriate question to begin at is, how have you been? I don't know if that's being too contradictory to his emotions. But,
how have things been since
your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
was, wondering if you
Don't
were
let her
able to
finish her
reverse it
sentence.
arrest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
It's very much like, this feels like a silent treatment without a silent treatment, and I get it.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Here we go. I have to go. Just wait for it. If I am a betting woman, which I am not all the time.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
errand.
He just wants to help.
Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
It's not as aggressive as I thought it was going to be. The alcohol has smoothed him. He's not mad anymore. He's just sad.
Lighten up, Paid. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Get in the window. Okay, workbench. Because I have the thing. And I forgot that I have the thing.
No, sir.
Get workbench. This is a workbench? This is a thingy. At some point I'm going to have to stop reading all these. Poor sad Aaron. At least he's got his booze. Yeah. That's interesting, though. What I was just reading. I don't know what to make of it yet. Sky Drifter. Oh, is that one of those trailer things? It's a pterodactyl. That's all I can imagine right now. I don't know. but it makes sense to me. Sky Drifter. I'll sell that. And this. And this. And this. And I need to find a workbench. Up here, perhaps? What's up here? There's a thing. Oh, hello, sir. I can't get over feeling bad for Aaron right now. Like, the dude just don't get it. You know what I mean? The resources of the buying of resources has improved significantly, I will say.
No one wants to play some strike? Anyone?
I already whooped your ass and everything, sir, so get off my back. Maybe. Yeah. That's my thing. Okay, over here. Workbench is right here. I'll even speak to you first. How about that? I didn't use the rope caster much, but let's see about getting some different types of ammo up in here. I need fire damage. I know that. And half of this shit that they're asking me for, I have never even seen before. What the fuck is a leap lasher? Might as well buy a couple of those. Fast travel packs, because I feel like I'm gonna be going places. Okay. Do you have a workbench? Right here. Was a pouch. Was a pouch. No. This. No. What did I need it for? Weapon? This. Hunter bow. Not long ago, Aloy is super not into him, and eventually he'll run out of alcohol. It's a sad time for him. I'll take your word for it. I honestly thought that Aloy was, like, a little into him. I didn't think it was super strong, to be fair. But, like, I didn't think the answer was a hard no, if that makes sense. Bristleback tusk. No, I haven't got that yet. But at least I have my hunter bow. Can have some shit on it now. That's exciting. Edit coils. %. So it's a chance increase, but like the acid will do more. Not a lot more though. I almost want to do the chance. I know that seems odd, but it's more logical, I guess, for me because I don't use the acid a lot. Like those bristlebacks I used it for, that's like it. And it was pretty successful. Like I even had, and I quote, I said that it seemed too easy to take down the bristlebacks. So am I gonna dump anything into making the acid stronger for the bristlebacks? No. No, I'm not going to. At least not right now.
I know you and him don't get on, but just watch your language.
Whoa there. Watch where you're going.
You shush your mouth. I am the savior. What's going on over here? Who's this?
Don't see many Nora out here.
Who's in this tent? May I enter? Entrez-vous? No? Okay. Fine.
Don't worry.
May I entrez-vous?
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
Well, fuck. Okay.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Stand aside, soldier. Sir? There's the commander. Better brace yourself.
Where's the commander? Why'd you turn? Why'd you go? Sir? And then go back up. Why would you do that? Oh, he's with the guy that doesn't like me. Great.
A tribe that can't even govern their own people. What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh
Shut the fuck up.
Tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Watch me jump over this fucking fence right now. He said the thing. Yeah. On my view, personally, I'm going now. My brain, we need allies. But myself is like, jump over this fence. I don't care about your gate. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Does it affect it later? Does it matter? Like, because I want to tell this guy to go fuck himself. You're not the boss of me. Who the fuck are you? I don't even know your name. I've been told your name 5 times. I still don't give a shit about your name. And that priest that's next to him, I hate him even more. I know his name, and I still hate him. So, go fuck yourself.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to...
Watch me.
You shall not!
You shall not. Don't. No. Oh, yeah. That's my boy.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the government queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do. The guy's like, I'm freaking out.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Aloy wants something. People stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys.
Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. He's running so fast on that robot. His beard flew off.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
You know what it was? That man was at a campsite, a fire, with a barely tent, and was like, Aloy doesn't like my beard. And he shaved it with a knife in the wilderness. He risked all of the cuts. Because he's like, I heard what she said.
Hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do.
Probably gonna need this
We'll see how it
backup.
goes.
Quite honestly.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold
Okay.
on now.
Chill out.
Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
These three tribes seem very divided.
She's telling the truth
right
about
out the
one
gate.
thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
Yes, Vashav.
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
I called this earlier. Vashav, the prisoner. I said either he is being absolutely fucking tortured, or he's sort of grown onto them because they're not the savages that they appear to be. And he's apparently right now he has word among them. Where when he started speaking, they all listened. So he's not just some prisoner dude. They're like, we actually like this guy, he's pretty cool, like.
Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
He's a marshal. He's one of the leaders. How did that happen? I'm curious.
Red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Vashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Vashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaru stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
The Sun Ring.
Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
I'm curious on this, and it's definitely giving foreshadowing vibes, if I will say so myself.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was.
Hey, Taco.
I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story.
I enjoy this very
You're
much.
the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
I have some concerns about this. They're very set in their ways. They know war, they know violence, but they also understand rationality. It's not like they're bloodthirsty savages, you know. But they're just reaching that tipping point in society of maybe we can be peaceful and advance ourselves in other ways. And I really feel like this might be the group that Silence fucked with. If it's not these guys, it's another group. But Silence fucked with somebody because in the trailer, they showed that they could ride machines and shit. Somebody taught them how to do that. So here's this group trying to better themselves and be peaceful and move forward, and they're just getting there. They're changing their ways. They're just reaching that tipping point, and I'm like, he's just using them, and that upsets me in my stomach place.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take
We're pretty good at
who
what we do.
aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Oh wow, finally. They showed up. Are these the ones that,
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
the Sky Clan?
Not all Tenakth
That
can
might
stomach
be.
the idea of parley with the Karja.
That might be the Silence
But enough
Crew.
come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is
So I
such...
really had to stop playing Machine Strike. Yeah.
Hear me, Marshal!
Yes.
You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Oh, this is a Silence woman.
You have forgotten
Bet.
that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
Should I pick up my controller?
Than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I'm not even mad right now, though. I'm pausing because I know there's more to happen, but like, they have every right to be pissed at the Karja. And Silence, I would assume Silence, giving them the. I was doing all this shit during the trailer. The trailer shows that they can control machines. Who knows how to do that? 2 fucking people, Aloy and Silence. That was it. That was it. He took off with fucking Hades into the West, and now people in the West know how to control machines. Big brain. So, he's giving these people the tools to fight a fight that they genuinely believe in for good reason, but it's for all the wrong fucking reasons. Like, these guys don't know that they're being used as pawns in his fucking chess game, and it bothers me. Because I'm like, that woman right there, she's probably a genuine fucking person who, like, she's not some bloodthirsty savage. She believes to her core that she's saving her people, whatever. And Silence is a fucking asshole. Because he doesn't care about any of that. He doesn't.
Lancers! Form up!
So here we go.
They're riding machines.
Of course they
Where'd
are.
they learn to do that?
Silence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
I guess we're fighting.
Get to cover!
But they are riding Dinobots now, so that's cool. Yeah, it is very cool. Like, the awesomeness of this is not lost on me. It's just the, I've come through, like, all the possible outcomes, and I'm like, this would absolutely be like him to be a fucking asshole and, like, use actual people who have a good reason to feel the way that they feel for his own gain. Just more unnecessary loss of life. And he don't care. He never has.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
He's choosing the Karja side.
I don't have a shot!
Will you let me play and kill people? Because I can take all of these guys. Please? Fucking mess.
What happened? Can you see?
J Little, spoiler. I'm asking for a spoiler. Bananas! Does it matter if you force the gate open or not in the game? When you ask them to let you out, or if you just wait? Does it change it? Please, like a yes or no.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
No, it doesn't matter. Okay, thank you. It's always making sure I didn't miss nothing. You know what I mean?
Vengeance for Fasha!
Got one of the marshals! We got this!
Jesus.
It's you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
Got fucking acid off. Oops, it was almost a deadly mistake. Was it a deadly mistake? It was. We're good, we're good.
Enough!
Hamid, what's up, man?
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Okay, here we go. Not borrow, please, and thank you. Just stay back.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better stand it. There! Now's my chance! Give it up! Shield regenerated! I gotta get through that shield! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable!
Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him.
You're not stopping me!
Got him, bitch. Get on my face. Just grabbing one again.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades!
She's
mark
like,
this day!
bitch.
Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Yeah. Says silence but not a word. Bro? No. He's got a whole arm gone. God damn.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
So there's gonna be no embassy.
It's salvage time, boys.
Okay.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Oh, we got the glider.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though Obviously, this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
This is a book more than I was expecting. Okay.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch
desert.
of wilderness known as No Man's Land.
Yeah.
And then new Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans. Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
I'm feeling very much like this might circle back around to Roth at some point. That's super off topic, but after they were attacked and they basically took Roth's wife and child, who was only like 5 or 6 at the time, they took them to the borders of the Nora lands and slit their throats right in front of him. And he wasn't allowed to go past the borders of the Nora tribe because it was considered forbidden. So he watched his family die. And then after that, he was made a Death Seeker, where you can go out and hunt down the people that did it. And he went far into the Forbidden West, apparently, and came back barely alive. And somebody dragged him across the border, who I always suspected was, what's her face? The crazy lady on the mountain not far from where you start in the first game. It starts with a G. I can't remember her name right now. But you gather rabbits for her, and she won't talk to you because she just keeps talking to Allmother. But she's also an outcast. So I think that she was outcast for helping Roth because she wasn't supposed to do that. She wasn't supposed to pull him back. Like, a Death Seeker can leave, but they can't come back. And he was almost dead, and she pulled him back in. So he was allowed to stay as an outcast, technically, but she also lost her rights for citizenship, so to speak. I would like to hear more about that in this game, and I'm hoping that it does circle back, because you never really find out who did it. It just kind of sounded like some bandits, but it also seems super targeted. So, I don't know. It seems like a long way to go just to fuck with some Nora. You know what I mean?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
There's also apparently in the west a tribe that supposedly consumed machine oil in hopes to gain power from it, but it kind of made them absolutely fucking insane. So I'm curious to see if they're going to be involved in this, or if maybe that's some sort of like stretch of the truth where that's not actually what's up with the tribe. That's just some sort of excuse to make them seem like more savage than they are. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Someone that's knocked Chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Boop.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will
Some
happen
curiosities in the
His
Forbidden
body will be
West.
carried
Yes.
back to Meridian.
Yes.
As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
That's cool. But he at least gets that.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Seems like a tricky spot to be in.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Seems like there's a potential to get them to come out and help, but it
can
have
grab
to
this
be
from my
under like
stash later.
super careful circumstances. Like, it's definitely not a just come charge out and help us, because it's super tense territory. I don't know. I kind of figured Aloy would be doing this alone. It just complicates things, I guess, that there's... the politics are involved. You know what I mean?
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the
I don't personally feel like this is...
And just maybe...
I mean, yes, this is
maybe
the,
is out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
Yeah, so this is basically the beginning of the game. I thought last time was the beginning of the game, but this is the beginning. We're finally at the beginning of the game.
Had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Yeah, exactly.
Why help to knock the rebels?
He needs an army. I know that much. He needs... it's the same sort of reason that he helped, what's their faces? The Shadow Karja. He didn't care about their own personal troubles. It was the matter of he needed information. But to get information from Hades, you have to give him an army, people willing to fight for him. So you have to convince people that they have to fight for him for whatever reason. And that it will somehow forward them in their political gain.
Good spot to test the shield wing. I climb down and I can glide.
This is so much information and I need to sleep. But I've loved every second of it, even though I seem exhausted and tired of it. I'm not tired of it. I'm just tired. Okay, 721 wood. We're getting up to my Horizon Zero Dawn 1 numbers now. That's what I'm talking about. We need them high numbers. Okay, let's up this a little bit. We'll even pick up some more rocks. Okay, so there's a fire up here. I'm going to save it this. And then I'm going to go ahead and call it ends. Probably search around a little bit more after this, but manual save, because I'm dead for tonight. What's this? Okay, now manual save. Oh, this has been amazing, as it has been every single time. Honestly, I'm definitely gonna play more tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day, until I've completed probably every corner of this. A notable thing, I suppose, you can see the tall neck from here. That's really cool. But also you can see this. That has got to be the one that Silence found or offered to Hades at the end of the last game, because I was trying to figure out where it would have been, and from the original game you could tell it was west, but there wasn't a desert area like that with a Titan in it. Horse class or whatever it's called, out west. that Hades could have been offered to, like, right then and there. So the end of the last game would have been, like, somewhere right in here, I would assume. Maybe even, like, right over there. By that wing thing that you can, if I remember correctly, is kind of in the last trailer. He would have been right here. That's neat. I remember stuff about things. So yeah. That's exciting. This whole game is exciting. I can't even, like, oh, that one thing is, like, cool. It's all cool. Every part of it's cool. But I do need to get some sleep. It is literally, like, past 1:30 in the morning. You guys have the coolest of nights. And I will see you next time. A Horus? Yeah. I was going to say Horus. I think it's like a Horus Titan. Or something along those lines. I don't remember the details. It all crosses over. Metal Devil, whatever you want to call it. I feel like obviously he didn't grant those. He's like, if you tell me more information, then I'll give you this. But I feel like he didn't give that yet. Like, if he gave him a Horus class Titan that he could fully control, we would know that by now. But he hasn't done that. He's still using Hades. I don't know. Ugh. More tomorrow. You guys are the best. Thank everybody for the likes and the subscribies. And I'm absolutely in love with this. And I'm looking forward to playing it more tomorrow. Nighty night.